Okay, right. Looks like we are live. Making sure everything is good. And the delays are good. Right. Looks like everything is working fine. There we go. Right, and we did save, well, that's saved there, and then this is saved here. I'm just double checking this side. Okay, everything's looking good. Looking a-okay. Yeah, good. That's going fine. Right, hello everyone. I am your hostess today, and Madam of Many Names, I am Lady Linkario, and welcome back to more The Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess HD. Now, on the last stream, I only just managed to get through the City in the Sky, as well as, well, collect all the characters to get to the City in the Sky. So, basically now, we are ready and willing to go to the Mirror Chamber. Yes. But the Realm of Twilight. The Twilight Realm. There is a few things I do need to do, but I think I might do them after the Palace of Twilight. I'm just double checking. There are Poes, and I'm pretty sure I don't have too many to get. Let's get into the game, shall we? First. Yeah, we saved we saved right by the mirror. However, it saved us here somehow. Hurrah. Now, if I remember correctly, if I go right up to the mirror, it will give us a cutscene. So let's go into the thing first. So it looks to be there are 4 Poes, and I'm pretty sure how many Poes are in. Let me go to the end. There are, looks to be 3 Poes. I think I may have missed one. Yeah, that's 3 incapable deals. Pretty sure I got the Poes in City in the Sky. Hidden Village, another City in the Sky. Sacred Grove. Temple of Time, Sacred Grove again. I'm pretty sure I've gotten every one of these. I will go through. And I believe there is one more, except for the 3 Poes in the Cave of Ordeals. So that's rather annoying, actually. I don't know which one I've actually forgotten. Okay, so when it comes to heart pieces, I've got one more to complete a heart container, I believe. Yes, looks like it. But how many hearts do I missing? 2. That means that there's one more heart container and about 6 more pieces. So yeah, because thinking about it this way, that one more piece gives me a full heart container. That gives me 18 hearts. 19 hearts gives me the heart from the heart container from this next dungeon. And then there's 5 more heart pieces. Yes, 5. 5 to make a whole heart container. Okay, there we go. But I'm sure we find some more in this next dungeon. Looks to be that. Did my tablet just die? Okay. Let's go to the Twitch side and pin that message. Hello Wesley on the Twitch side. How you doing? Let's pin this message. Haha. There we go. Manually unpin or end stream. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. And hello, Maria. Do you need assistance? No, well, I might do. In terms of locating stuff 100%. I'm missing 6 heart pieces and 4 pose. I know of 3, which are in the Cave of Ordeals. I am missing 1 more, which I don't know which one I've missed. And then 6 more heart pieces. I know I'm missing 3 hearts, but looking here, I'm missing 1 heart piece for a full container, which is 1. And then 5 more. And then the other one to get the full 20 is a heart container, which is going to be from this next dungeon. Other than that, I believe that that is all I'm missing. Oh, and the rest of the stamps. I will go stamp hunting after Pirates of Twilight anyways. I look like I was having a hard time with pose. Not really. I've got all of them, look. I've got pretty much 56. I've got 56 of them. I'm pretty good with pose. And I got 28 stamps. How many stamps are there in total? Well, no, it doesn't actually tell me. So there's 26, one of each letter, which is as it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24? No, there can't be 24 stamps. I've got 28 here. What did I count that? 1, 2... Oh, 24 plus 26. It's 25 and 25. It's 50. Yeah, it's 50 stamps. Makes sense. So I've got just over half of them. I'm sure I'll be getting them. I'm sure I've got everything in the dungeons. It's just an outside Poe that I'm missing, which is interesting, to say the least. Did I actually rescue that one in the Temple of Time? I'm sure I did. Yeah, I might need to do it. Anyways, before we do any of that stuff for naffle about, let's just see if we can get on with the dungeons at least. I've been doing a lot of 100% progress so far, so maybe more story. Fortune teller, castle. Yeah, only for heart pieces, which is fair. I know of a few heart pieces I wasn't able to get before because I didn't have the double claw shots at the time. Now that I've got those, I can look for heart pieces. I'm looking at Zelda Dungeon right now. Like, for both pose, I'm looking at the pose, and I'm looking at... Thing is, Zelda Dungeon doesn't track the stamps. Because they call them useless, they have like a little tiny fragment of, like, wiki for them, but it doesn't really tell me the location of what I'm missing. So I have to look at some other website, for instance, I think it's Game FAQs? Yeah, Game FAQs for the stamp locations at least. But for everything else I can use Zelda Dungeon. Pose and heart pieces. And I have an excess of rupees, so I suppose the fortune teller won't hurt. But yeah, without further ado, I'm sure I'll come across the heart pieces and the stamps I'm missing currently for that. So it's pose. That's also what I no, I didn't forget it off the thumbnail because the thumbnail wasn't focused on pose. I've got 1 more and then 3 more in the Wave of Ordeals. It's fine. It's just heart pieces and stamps mainly today, along with that. I get the idea what you're missing. Yeah. Well, that's the problem. I'm missing 4 here. They're all here. I'm only missing 4 here. 11, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, it's 3. I'm missing 3 there. That's the 4th one. Wait. The 4th one's here? You know what? We can deal with that later. Let's go to the mirror. Let's go to the realm of Twilight Realm, and we can deal with pose later. So it looks like we're only missing pose for the desert, which is Game of Ordeals, and the Farron region, or the Hyrule Field, whatever. Somewhat Farron Woods, so. Anyways, without further ado, full screen, no, we don't need that. Some call our realm a world of shadows, but it makes it sound unpleasant. The twilight there holds a serene beauty. You have seen it for yourself as sun sets on this world. Bathed in that light, all people were pure and gentle. But things changed once that foul power pervaded the world. It was all our doing. We overestimated our abilities as sages and attempted to put an end to Ganondorf's evil magic. We hope you can find it in yourself to forgive our carelessness. Oh, Twilight Princess. What? So, you knew? As a ruler who fled our people, I'm hardly qualified to forgive you. In our world, we've long believed that the hero would appear as a divine beast. That's why when I found you, I thought I could use you, Linkario. And I only cared about returning our world to normal. I didn't care what happened to the world of light, not at all. But after witnessing the selfless lengths that Princess Zelda and you had gone to, your sacrifices, I know now that in the bottom of my heart that I must save this world too. There is no other way. If you can just defeat Zant, the curse on me will dissolve, and we may be able to revive Zelda. Let's go, Linkario. For Zelda. For all of this world. Okay, right, that's good. That was a long cutscene, but we know what's going on. And they're the translucent stairs again. Ah, so beautiful. Palace of Twilight. Listen, Linkario, can I ask you one last selfish favour? Regardless of what my reasons I may have been, I once abandoned this world. I left behind the Twilight, those who had followed me, who considered me their ruler. Even now, as I remain here suffering, they believe that help will come to this world. But if they were to see that the only help for them was a hideous little imp, don't you think they'd feel let down? It's only for a little while longer. Do you mind if I continue to hide in your shadow while you're in human form? I'm sorry. At least my reading's gotten better. Can I express my love and hate relationship with the Palace of Twilight? Well, I love the soul orb sections. The noises Zant's hands make. Yeah, very much nightmare fuel. Very much nightmare fuel. But yeah, this is the Palace of Twilight. Just outright. I mean, small for a palace, but you never know. Oh. Wait, this guy's an enemy, Linkario. They might look different, but they're inhabitants of this world. They're my people. Zant, how could he? Yeah, the poor inhabitants. I don't think you can actually hit them, can you? No, you sort of can, but they don't really do anything. Yeah. Can't even talk to them either. Hey, Savvy! Savvy guy! How you doing, mate? It's good to see you. Glad you could catch one of my live streams. Do appreciate that. There we go, right. Doing good to see you too. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you, thank you. Yeah, just starting the Palace of Twilight. I could probably get them with the claw shot. Stand still, that is. There we go. Yeah, the bats, like, don't stand still. Is this my favourite Zelda? It's one of my favourite Zeldas. Skyward Sword is my favourite. This is my sort of second, if not, like, up there along with Skyward Sword sort of favourite. It's very good. It's a very good Zelda. Well, it's so windy outside, but we like the wind at the moment. It's very hot and humid at the moment. A small key. What are some things you like about this Zelda? I just love the story. It's so in depth. It's I like the graphics. You know, because this is the most realistic Zelda game. I don't think. No, that doesn't actually do anything. However, like, it's funny. Anyways. I like the story, I like the graphics. This is actually the most realistic Zelda game to date, and I say currently as well, because even though Breath of the Wild are open world games, their graphics don't really, like, their graphics are ageless, sort of thing. Sort of like using an adapted version of both Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, so it's a nice little blend. But Twilight Princess is known for its realism. in the graphic style. You know, Wind Waker being the exact opposite, despite the fact that they both use the same graphics engine. Not gonna lie, not kidding. Right. Linkario, be careful. This black fog is made up of cedar crystals created by Zant. They blot out light. He's responsible for stealing the light from the spirits and turning our world into twilight. But he's no all-powerful. He's not all-powerful. We're prepared too. I can return you to normal state whenever you need me. So don't worry, okay? That was an owie. When is he going to reappear? That's it. I was about to ask you something, but never mind, you can't mess up what I was going to ask you. Fair enough. It's a nice perspective on the game. I only played Wind Waker, so I'm akin to the cartoony graphic stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. I do like Twilight Princess for a lot of things. I like Wind Waker too, don't get me wrong. Oh, I think boop, boop, boop. Ah, chest. Hello, little Twilight rats things. As a Twilight person at the top of the slope, I thought you can cure him. Yes, very much can. We got this compass. And there's another. Oh, got here. Fair enough. Boo, 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 boo. Get up here. Can I go along here yet? I can certainly try. I can't actually do that yet. If I grab that there, I might be able to just sneaky. Yeah, that's a sneaky. Right. Nope, never mind. Yeah, that's fine. We have the Angry Midna stamp. Hurrah! Careful on spoilers there for those who have never played the game. I've played the game many times, of course, but careful on the spoilers on who hasn't played and who does not want to get spoiled. Just bear in mind. There is a chest there, I just noticed. That's fair. Right, you can do one of two things here. Even though it was her, Angry still looked adorable. Yep. Also, hi, hey Jingu! Wanna think they'd know what I'm talking about? Maybe not. But we are talking about the game, so... Ah, we have the infamous Phantom. However, it's not Ganondorf. It is Phantom Zant. Right, for the most part, you can just ignore the things. Whereabouts is he? Going there. For the most part, you can just ignore everything and just... Right, hear about Sizzy. Probably summoning another lot. Right. Hey! Got him. Just like and say hi. Oh yeah, you're doing Chaos, aren't you? I was doing Ocarina of Time Chaos with Shaunus. Also hi. Okay. There's one or two things you can do here. You can either smack it or you can just do this. And you can just... I can't skip that, cool. Wait, you forgot you're doing Chaos today? I thought Sean would have reminded you, to be fair. Never mind. We have this thing. Right. I believe if I throw this correctly... Oh! Yeah, let's go. Right. Deal with that thing. And I just jumped off. Why did I do that? I could probably salvage it. There we go. Ooh, that was a bit awkward, but okay. Let's go. You could bypass the cut. Yeah, I saw it in the speedrun. There's the hand. I skipped it the first time, but it's just literally this. It's fine. As I'm here, might as well get this chest. Hurrah! Have another heart container. Let's go. And yes, there are 5 heart pieces to a container in this game. No idea why, but that's what it is. Completely bypass. Let's go. Didn't know you could bypass the cutscene with men to talk to you. I don't actually know what cutscene you're on. I was talking about to. I'm 100% this game, very much so. Hurrah! To be fair, I think she might talk to me anyways if I go near the second orb. Healing peoples! I like healing peoples. That one there. And then that's when she tells me it's dangerous to take the soul up any further. Let's head back, okay, Linkario? Yep. Alright, cool. That's all I needed to anyway. Actually, you know what I could do? Fair enough. I could have just dropped it there. Linkario, there should be one more soul. If we find it, we should lead us to Zant. Okay. On the platform. As the hands over the horn, Moon slowly loses intensify and could easily get more nightmares. Yeah. I'm pretty familiar with the Palace of Twilight. Come on. There we go. Don't need the other one, however, I will grab that. Zant head. Right. Oh, you can't? Okay. I didn't think... I thought you could. Nope, never mind. This messed me up in my speed run as well. That's fine. I'm not doing a speed run at the moment, so it's fine. Cancel. I don't want those. I want those. Oh. Step back. I can probably get that cutscene when... Oh. Yes. That's good. No, I can't. Seriously. Why have I got those on? I actually don't know what else to put on my... let's see. Mini rod? Ball and chain, I guess? Yeah, these platforms you don't actually, like... grab on. That's not fair. I'm not quite sure if you can actually damage these things with the ball and chain. No, you can't. Okay. Don't do that. You know, I'm just gonna... Actually, I don't think I can, actually. I need to kill you to spawn the chest. 50 rupees. Why are you over there? Right, can you spawn over there, please? Or just spawn next to me, that works too. For something that needed killing, it didn't really want to spawn near me, did it? Is there any more? Actually, I think there's two chests in this room. You know what? I'll get them on the way back. No, I'll get them now. Right, let's have a... How do I actually get these? I actually don't know. I haven't 100% this game in a while. I think use the platforms. Okay, that means I do need the soul. I could just come back here anyways. That's fine. going to... Don't knock me out my senses because I can't see in the dark. Is there one more? No, that's fine. That's it, dead. And that chest spawned up there. Hello there, Sean! Welcome to the stream. Yes, and Gamer was in the chat. He said he forgot about Chaos Edition. I saw he went live with DBD and I was surprised thinking he was just playing it till I was ready. Had a haircut, eating dinner now, and a fresh refresh before we set up proper. Are you still doing that today though? Or like, is he too tired or just not feeling it today? Or whatever's... Yeah, just wasn't aware. Don't have a key. Actually, oh, right. Can't grab that one. I'll grab that one instead. I didn't mean to make him end, but he did. He did so for food. Must be the no, dungeon map. Yeah, you get compass before dungeon map. Leave, is it there? I'll go one along. There we go, I thought it might have been in that one. I believe there's a stamp in here as well. Ah, there's the stamp. The Zant stamp. I didn't expect it to be that exact chest, but okay, it works. Right, so that chest there, so I need to go there. Another 50. I'll go to that one actually. Boo boo boo. Yep. As you know, actually, I'll find something. I think I want to show something off. I think I managed to do this correctly. So if I manage to stand here, you can actually stand back a tiny little fraction and grab that there. There we go. Huzzah. Yay. Second Phantom Zant fight. You can either see this as a second phase or just an outright second round. Like or a completely different mini boss. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to fight him. Because Zanty boy... he's going to disappear. Thought so. It's fine. Oh, come on. Could have easily got him there. I could potentially have stun locked him. No, come on. There we go. We got him. Okay. Apologies for that if you heard, because that is my neighbours once again. Right, I think you can talk to... No, you can actually outright skip the thing. Hey Lan, how you doing? You said well, YouTube won't work on your Wi-Fi? That's odd. Oh, I actually made that. That's really cool. Lovely jubbly. And okay, it's fine. Not all doom and gloom. I need to stop targeting. Right. You know, let me grab it the other side because, you know, being a lefty... He's not actually a lefty, but... Right. That's rather annoying, actually. I can just grab it from him, that's fine. That'll do. It's a good thing watching Twitch is a good option. It is, indeed. Since you're there, use your channel points, you can play sounds and sound alerts. Indeed. Indeed you can. I don't know why you could never figure out the Phantom Zants released a dark bog after getting defeated. Like, it makes no sense because the orbs will get rid of the bog. They do, but remember, the dark crystals were from Zant's evil magic. Combined with Ganondorf's, of course. But in that regard... When Phantom Zant gets defeated, he just explodes into crystals, the dark crystals, which is his power, essentially. I believe I have next Spectre. Which is fine, just be here. Right. There's that piece of heart I'm missing. And as I'm here, it's really, really good. Let's go to this one. In fact, throw that over there. Where's the soul? You don't scare me. That's it. Another 50 rupees. That's rather annoying. Jump and jump. That's the one. That's where we need to be. I'm hoping that the bats don't get me, because that will be rather annoying. There we go. Good bats. He likes inconveniencing Link and we're forcing him into wolf form. Yep. Like, they blot out light completely. That's what his goal is, to completely blot out light in the light world. And turn Link's world into a world of perpetual twilight. That's his goal! World domination at its finest. Wow. Light filled the Master Sword. Its blade glows with a golden light in the Twilight Realm. With it, you can cut through the dark fog. Amazing! The power of the souls has been transferred to your blade, or your sword, whatever, same thing. The guardian deities of my world are on your side, or not on our side too. You really are the chosen one, Linkario, a true hero. As long as you have that sword, you should be able to repel the shadows Zant has spread. Huzzah! Good, good. Right, now we can go back. Wait, I'm just double checking. There's no things I have missed. Nope. We can go straight to the main building. Better sword required. I mean, it's better than what it was, I'll tell you that much. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Wow. Let's just get some... I don't even need health. I don't need health. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't need health. Let's go. That's what we call a jinx. Yes. I mean... I said it after, actually, Sean, so don't get me started. Don't know if any of those made it. That one did. Oh, just so happened to make it by itself. Cool. I didn't need to intervene. Can I go up there? Nope. Get up there, you. See. Anyways, Master Dashiguni. Can you go away, please? Thank you. Yeah, he's going with Gamer to play, well, not play, but help Gamer with the Zelda Ocarina of Time Chaos Edition. He wasn't staying anyways. Need that key. Just want to double check very, very quickly. No, okay. Bottom floor is now done. See if I can pull off this trick. It's been a while since I have done it. Try. It is somewhere in there. I know I can grab it. There is a claw shot target there. I want. Yeah, that's where I was looking. Ah, went too close. Didn't think I was that close, to be fair. Come on. Just trying to experiment a little bit. No, I don't think I can reach that. It's so close though. I'll just do it normal way then. Because I could skip that particular hook, like claw shot target by targeting that one. How can I miss that one? That's mad. Can't even get that one, which is rather annoying. And just the top one. Yeah, make sure you get this before you go. See, this is like a rather one of the smaller of the dungeons, to be fair. Other than 2 mini boss fights with Phantom Zant, and you have the boss key already. And the dungeon map and compass are completely optional. Honestly, I always hated the shadow birds. I think they're known as Kargaroks. Their aggro is ridiculous once they spot you, and they'll travel to ends of the earth to fight you. 50-50. No matter how far you go, they'll never aggro once they see you. That was rather interesting. I went too close to the thing. However, I am here now. It's fine. That works. Thing is, I can't do a sword beam in this. Ah, they missed me good. Oh, come on. I think I'm a bit too far forward. Go! Did it! I went to the shot off at least once in the entire game. I love it. Absolutely. Okay, it didn't work 100%, but it worked. No other standard enemy in the game has that kind of dedicated. I think it just depends. I'm gonna just close my window a sec. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, my neighbours can be heard from a mile away sometimes when they talk. At least they're not shouting, I guess. Though I saw an instance where one of them actually de-aggroed from you. Yeah, they can de-aggro. Like, they're not always onto you. They can de-aggro. So it depends on the position and things. You just call them shadow bursts for convenience sake. Don't want to fumble what's spelling Kargarok. That is a question, actually. Let me just find out. That's what they're spelled as. Kargaroks. So you have Shadow Beasts, Shadow Boblins, Shadow Insects, Shadow Kargaroks, Shadow Keese, Shadow Vermin, that's what they're known as, Shadow Decububas, Zant's Hand, and Zant's Mask, or Zant Mask. That's what they are all known as, but Kargarok is the interesting of the lot of spellings. But that's what that is. That's what their spelling is. All dead. Wow. me try and remember this route. Bizarre. Damn it, don't give me rupees, I want health. To be fair, I think it's like quite simple in how it's spelled. Like, if you pronounce it Cargo Rock, I mean, other than the C in rock, you're fine. And then up there. There we go. Now, yeah. Hello. There's a chest, please. I didn't quite make there in time. Art pieces, postals. That and Twitch, that's fine. If you think of it this way, it's Karga Rock. Karga Rock. Karga Rock. So say it like a 5-year-old. Karga Rock. Yeah. Basically it, more or less. Where is the next thing? Right. No, I said remove the C in rock. Like, you have rock, R-O-C-K. Remove the C from the rock, and you have Kaga Rock without a C. I'm just killing these things in just one hit. Believe that is it? Yeah, let's go. It's a fairly simple dungeon, to be fair. Once you know where you're going, people shouldn't really be having trouble with the Palace of Twilight. Like, someone can just come along and just make it look so easy. Like, it's not really difficult at all. I mean, that gathering all the souls might be a stretch when it comes to that. Like, newbie players and stuff. But, like, for me, who's been playing for years, shouldn't have a problem. And I believe I have every chest. It looks like it, yep. One of the smallest dungeons in the game. Anyways, we are now here. Let's have a look. That's like, he doesn't care, he's just sending all the creatures after you. Yep. Okay, into the dungeon boss we go. Zant. Isn't this ironic? Here we are, all thanks to the dark magic curse you placed on Linkario. You speak of magic? Still your tongue for a moment, whelp, and I will tell you both magic and oppression of ages. The people of our tribe, a tribe that mastered the arts of magic, were locked away in this world like insects in a cage. In the shadows we regressed, so much so that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire. And all of it was the fault of a useless, do-nothing royal family that had redesigned itself to this miserable half-existence. I had served and endured that depraved household for far too long, my impudent princess. And why, you ask? Because I believed I would be the next to rule our people. That is why. But why would they acknowledge me as... But would they acknowledge me as their king? No. And as such, I was denied the magic powers befitting our ruler. It was then, in the thrall of hatred and desire, that I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god. Shall house my power in you. If there is anything you desire, then I shall desire it too. My god has only one wish. To merge shadow and light and make darkness. Usurper King, Zant. Best boss fight in the game, by the way. Best music. Okay, let me run around for a little bit as I restore my thing. Okay, cool. Right. I believe only finisher moves actually progress to the next phase. So like any of the random slashes, yeah, they don't work. Oh, let me get the boots on, there we go. See, like the finisher move was that, That's how you speedrun this boss. Ah, this fight. Right, okay, cool. Right, I think I remember how to do this. Do need the iron boots, which is perfectly fine. If I face a specific direction, he will actually turn in the direction that... Right, he should be... Theory states... This one over here. Let's go! Grab him. Yeah, face away. Face away. If you face away before he spawns, once those things come up, he'll be in the one directly behind you. Right, which makes sense. Right, put the tunic on. Get rid of that. Get that. Only finisher moves. Only finisher moves. And this one. Ball and chain. This is the most funniest one in my opinion. He just hops around on one foot. Oh, I didn't do the finisher. Like, this boss is just too easy, man. That's it, that's it. Got him. I believe this is the last phase? Yeah, last one. Final phase. He's absolutely psychotic. He's mental. Bash. He does go through your shield a little bit. I think this is the longest boss fight as well, but like one of the easiest. You know what you're doing, of course. That's it, and he's done. No, she's still in it form. You traitors! Traitors? Ha! You want to know why none would call you king? It was your eyes, Zant. I all saw it. A lust for power burning in your pupils. Do you think we'd forget our ancestors lost their king to such greed? Midna. Foolish Midna, Twilight Princess. The curse on you cannot be broken. It was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power you held as leader of the Twilight will never return. Already has been descended. Already he has descended and been reborn in this world. As long as my master Ganon survives, he will resurrect me without cease. I used a fraction of the power that's in me now. I did that using only a fraction of my ancestors' magic? Linkario, now is the time. We must save Zelda. The evil power Zant is wielding. I couldn't take it from him, but at least I still have the magic of my ancestors. With it, I can return the cherished power Zelda bestowed upon me. Now, let's go. Princess Zelda is waiting. Oh, get my heart container first. Yep, she pops Zant like a balloon. Hurrah, 19 heart containers. Pretty decent, right? I'll get you out of here. You sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? Nope. Want to save? Actually, no. I will be able to know that. No, there's no cutscene at the moment. Not really. So Ganondorf was just using Zant to help him return to the world of light? I guess now we know the true nature of that barrier over Hyrule Castle. Now, he's in Hyrule Castle, I'm sure of it. Princess Zelda is in grave danger. We must return to the world of light and hurry to the castle. Right, that is the final dungeon indeed. We need to get out of the Twilight Realm. I will miss this place. In fact, there's lovely little islands I'd love to explore. I just love the fact that, you know, all the rings and stuff. It's really cool. I'd love to explore this place more. Like, one of those things. Right, in we go. Out we go, rather. Don't know if you get another cutscene from the sages, or the sages just disappeared. No, I don't think so. Okay, let's read chat for a second. Basically, the typical underling that wants to rule a kingdom, but can't. Then he's given the power. He's given something that can help him with what he wanted. I'm ashamed to admit that I never fought him legit. I only learned what to do by reading a Twilight Princess guidebook. To my middle bro, I was helping at the time. I always hated the spin attack, or his spin attack. It's so dang reckless and catch you off guard. It can, but that's what you've got your shield for. Shields are very important. Indeed, shields are important. Let's have a quick look. There you go. Out there. And there. Right. So, I'm not going to be doing Hyrule Castle today. I'm just trying to look for the rest of the stuff that I'm missing. Right, let's have a quick look-see. So, it looks like I'm missing a post soul. Actually, the post souls seem to be easy enough. So, if I was to go to... what was it, the map? So, I'm missing 3 there, which is the opposite, which is the Cave of Ordeals. I'm missing 1 Poe here, and I'm wondering where it is. So if I look here... let's see. Like Hylia. That's Kakariko. That's the Gorge. Okay, let's have a quick look. So, is it Post Soul 21? Pretty sure I got that one. And that's Kakariko Gorge. Hang on a minute. Let's go Control F and because that's Kakariko Gorge over there. I need Hyrule Field. Right. So there's that one there. Right, we're going to go explore. I've used my shield before during the fight, but it's just nuts when the spirit attack contact with it. Well, it's like he's... yeah. Fair enough. It took him so long to stop, indeed. And then if I separate the words, can I separate the words? No, I can't separate the words. Fair enough. I hate the fact that... hang on. Yeah, I hate the fact that all these screenshots are taken from the Wii version, which is rather annoying. So I have to basically mirror my entire desktop. Hello, Kagura. Okay, so I think I've got the Poe here, which is fine. But look at the map, so I'm like, I need to find this in... Hang on. Yeah, so Hyrule Field. It's North Hyrule Field. Does it actually called South Hyrule Field? I'm just curious. Found in the Faron province. Okay, that's unhelpful. Right, that one there. And that's fine. Okay, it's not in Hyrule Field then. It must be in Faron Woods. Okay. Typing in Faron Woods. If it's actually the Poe that I missed in the Temple of Time, then I will search... I will scour the Temple of Time. I believe I did. I will double check the Sacred Grove. Location, Sacred Grove. That's inaccurate. Unless it's... Yeah, that's inaccurate. It says Sacred Grove. Conditions after obtaining the Master Sword. Exit Castletown from the west or east. And there'll be a Poe on the bridge at the right. It says location, Sacred Grove. That is completely inaccurate. Zelda Dungeon need to, like, change that. That is, like... East of... Actually, in Wii it's east. It's West Castletown, I guess. An area of the Purple Fog. Which kinda makes sense. I'm sure that was my very first Poe before we even, like, got to Giovanni. But I will double check it, regardless. Going back on myself, which is right here. Have you gotten over the... Did I get the one near the Master Sword pedestal? There was one over the Master Sword pedestal. Hang on a minute. God damn it. I believe that's probably the one I haven't got. If I type Temple of Time though, that's... Right. There's that, there's that. There's that one. After completing Snow Peak Ruins, in the area with the pedestal of time, only at night. Right, okay. That probably solves the mystery then in that case. I don't remember getting that one. I remember getting everything else. In that the case, that is the Poe that I'm missing. Well, it is nighttime, which is really, which is good. There you are. Of course I was missing that one. That's probably one I miss quite often. I don't realise it's there. Anyways, all the post souls are collected except for the 3 in the sacred, the Cave of Ordeals, which means I don't need that guide anymore. Do need the guide for the stamps, however. And the heart pieces. But I can always do heart pieces in a bit. The stamps are easy to track, because if I was to go... Yeah, just in time it's about to turn day. I guess. It was still, like, quite late, so... Oh, speaking of, actually, as we are warping, I just want to show you something really, really cool. I don't know if you knew about this, but I just want to show this off really cool. A little thing. Before we talk about stamps. As the sun is rising, this is probably the best example. Right, that's north, that's south. Yeah, as the sun is rising, it's probably best to do it when the sun is low, not on the horizon. Right. Let's get here really, really quickly. How high is the sun at the moment? It's pretty high, which is rather annoying. All these boars are now spawned. Can you, like, stop? There we go. Wow. Aggressive much? Thing is though, the sun is now really high in the sky, but I can still sort of show something off. I want to show it more best when the sun's really low. And the only reason I'm going this direction is because I want to do this. Right, if I look at the sun, if I do that, and go into senses, by the way. Senses is most important with this. Go away. I do not want anything to ruin this. Right, so the sun is there, right? Thank you for disturbing the peace. Right, the sun is now there, right? Okay? The sun's there. If I go this way, yes, while still in sensors. I showed this off to Sean as well. In fact, he made a whole video about it. Like, showing off extras. So, you pick the sun. Oh, thank you for ruining the moment. Okay, now I can't do it at all. Okay. Where's the sun? The sun should be right here. Going away from the sun. Right. So, place here. And the sun is behind. That's not gonna work. Right. Can you stop disturbing? It's probably better off in... I don't know. I don't even know if it's even better off to show off in the desert. Or not. It's best off shown off when it's during sunset. It's like, you have... If I do... sensors there. Right. You now have sun, right? Okay. Remember that the little balls of light, they are moving where we are. And now the sun's overhead. If I go this way, I don't even know where I'm going because it's quite dark. Now the sun's over that direction. Haha! I love messing with the sun. It's like turns into an orb where you can just mess with it. These aren't supposed to be like it. So, I don't know what it is, but it's like some sort of manipulation of something. If you was to go into senses with the sun not visible in your actual line of sight, then this won't happen. If you do it in whilst the sun is in a line of sight, yeah, you can mess with the sun. In fact, and then if you do that, the sun's not actually there. Ha ha ha! The sun is actually up there. So yeah, do that. Do it again. Go straight forward, and I can prove this as well. Going straight forward, straight forward, straight forward, straight forward, straight forward. Okay, and then straight back up. I've just now done a U-turn. And the sun is not there. Huzzah. It's a neat little trick you can do. I love messing with that. Well, I never understood it. Piqued my interest. Yeah, I don't know why. I only found it out only when I looked at the sun and go into senses. Again, I don't know how I found it. I cannot remember how I found it. But it was very interesting. Maybe because I was like... In fact, all the clouds disappear. Like, you see all the clouds disappear, like... And they come back. Maybe it's because I was doing this. That's a cliff. Yeah, it's something you can do. Okay. Now we need to go... That's where I need to... Right, let's have a look-see. Stamps. I need C. C is in the Elden province. Let's see, these are easy to track. In the largest area of Hyrule, where the first horse battle took place, you can find a dig cavern. On a brown spot, go north from the exit from Kakariko Gorge. Let's have a quick look, see. From Kakariko Gorge, which is here. Let's see. It's not far from the bridge to Hyrule Castle Town, which is... It's roughly in this spot. And I don't really need... I can't even mark it either, which is rather annoying. The way you're talking about doing it while the sun is on the horizon, I used to do it like that too, and it made the sun appear basically at ground level. Yes, yes. It basically just freezes the sun in place, or freezes the source light of the sun in place, and it's really funky to mess around with. As I'm already here, I can just show it off if it does become sunset, and it honestly, it's beautiful. I actually love doing it. Like I said, I found it, showed it to Sean, and it was like, what? Kind of got to go into... Is there a brown spot somewhere? Can you guys leave me alone? Like, I didn't do anything to you. That was really cool, actually. I didn't realise I did that. Right. Killed that one. That's it. He's dead. I don't think I can kill these things or make them go. And by the way, if you have ever wondered, no, I cannot talk to them. They're just mindless bores. Cannot talk to them. See, now that it's sunset. So I think I can do it. No, I need to look at it directly. And if I do it now... No, it's not working. Okay, so that's probably the best I can do. But yeah, either way, like, you can't get a clear sign, but you can still see sort of the sun is there. And that's nighttime now, so And yeah, you can still sort of see a white smudge where the light was. And you know where the sun is, or was, rather, because you have these orbs. See? You have these orbs, if you can see them. Very faint, but you can see them. Really cool, really cool. And you can really manipulate where the sun is. You can actually go through that light. And then just vanishes. Pitch black. There we go. Don't want to jump off the cliff again. But yeah, the sun be there. And now it's not... It does look like it does something weird before vanishing completely. Yeah. I would have warned you that you were near the map's edge. He was busy typing in the moment. Though you notice that it's better to do morning because the sunset is quite different. It is a little. Right, looking for letter C. Looking for a dig spot. Roundabout near the water. So whereabouts is it? In the largest area of Hyrule Field. There's first hall about took place. You can find a dig cavern on a brown spot. Go north from the exit from Kakariko Gorge. Kakariko Gorge is over here. It's not far from the bridge of Hyrule Castle Town. Inside there are many bomb skits and 2 torches. Bomb skits and 2 torches. Well, there's the golden bug there. It's supposed to be a brown patch, is that it? Or is it just more water? No, doesn't seem like it. There's brown bits here and there's more water. I'd assume it's not near the water. I wish I had a map. I cannot find a map anywhere about these silly stamps. The export should be the center of the field. Center of the field. It says it's north of Kakariko Gorge's exit, which is rather deceiving because it's telling me there. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Let's look at. In the area of the wild boars, at the level of the highest hill of the field, northwest of the largest water source. Northwest of the largest water source, which is roughly here. Dig in the grass where there isn't grass. patch here, but I don't think this is it. This is at the edge. Yeah, these descriptions aren't helping. Like, I really wish there was a map. Yes, a lot of guides say they're useless now, but like, can someone just make a simple map? Like, how hard is it? I know people have made videos, but I don't really want to watch a video. I'm already making my own video. Let's do that one. Oh, very helpful. And back to game FAQs as well. Right. On a hill, patches in the grass. Right. I'm on a hill. Ah, here we go. Oh my god, that's so hard to find. Thank you, Maria. That's a golden shoe. I actually kind of want that. Wait, I don't have room for it. Never mind. Sorry, golden shoe. Just probably died for nothing. Yeah, these are bomb skits, by the way, if you've not heard of them before. I think the chest spawns somewhere around here. They die rather easily. Like, they basically have no health. Ew, worms. Right, okay. I'll keep that one alive. I don't know if it's the torches. Yeah, it's the torches. Yay, chat's helping! Chat's helping! Just kill it, just because. Okay. Okay, what else am I missing? Like I said, the guides do somewhat help, and I need chat to elaborate, so... It looks like I'm missing... I. In North Hyrule Field, you can find a dig cavern east of the bridge, under a circle of grass. It's filled with chews, but there's also a new chest with a stamp. Right. North Hyrule Field. Best I can get to North Hyrule Field is via that walk. Still cold somewhat. Right, don't want to go in Hyrule Castle. Not yet. I mean, after these stamps, I do need to recap on where the heart pieces are. So it wasn't in Temple of Time after all. I did get that one in Hyrule Castle. Sorry. Temple of Time. I don't know why I said Hyrule Castle. It's because I'm near Hyrule Castle, it's because it's my brain. Right, so whereabouts is this? It was I. So I need I at the top so I don't lose it. East of the bridge. Now, is this... east or west? Is this the... Hang on, I just want to double check. This is... HD introduced Amiiverse. Oh, because this is the stamps. Okay. Hello. Can you just calm? That works, I guess. Do the thing. Right. Dig cavern east of the bridge. So there's... I think it's like somewhere right. No, it's not there. These are small dig spots. Thank you for doing something ridiculous. Right, I managed to catch the morning sun. It's that first light. The sun. Praise the sun. But yeah, they're basically in the floor. Best example right here. It's like a light orb right above you. You can cross it with Hyrule Castle. Yeah, now I'm messing with the sun again. Like, where is that? I wonder. Oh, there's that Snow Peak. Looks like Snow Peak over there. Yeah, really, really cool. Love the map. Right, east of the bridge there is a dig cavern. Now it's daytime, I can actually see it a lot easier. Right, I believe the dig cavern's all the way over here. Is it over here? That's here. Is there any more? No? I don't get it. Is this not the cavern? Deku nut! Deku nut! I don't think this is the What's the point of this cavern then? There's no water killer here. What's the point? I don't see the point of this cavern. Like, it's just pointless. There's another patch near the Bridge of Eldin that's much easier to find though. But you've probably already been there, that one. It's like there's... It's like that's showing the sun as a separate entity. Maybe. It's almost like you have the sun as a texture, and then you have the actual source of light, and it's genuinely not actually there. It's like right in front of you. But you don't realise it until you sort of grab the sun with your senses. It's really weird how it works. So like east of the bridge, under a circle of grass, filled with choo-choos, but there's also a new so it's not that one. Hang on, I'm just realised. I am west of the bridge, not east of the... yeah. I am west, not east of the bridge. I'm such an idiot. Is there another circle of... no? There's a circle of grass here actually, but might be it. What was the point of the cavern anyways? No! You know what? I shouldn't have done that. No, I'm gonna reset the cavern. I realised what I could do. I realised what I could do. No, the yellow one. Okay. I need to kill the red ones first. If you know this trick, then you know what I'm doing. Get dig, thank you. There's the yellow tube. Oh, seriously, did I just forego the opportunity for a golden shoe? Let's just grab this and leave. Thank you for just absolute. Oh my god, they're so large. I'll try one more time. You love the red shoes? It's so beautiful. I mean, they're yellow and they're sparkling. But that's not what I'm trying to do. There is opportunity to do this. There's another thing I could... Dig, please. Thank you. No bite. No. No gold shoe. That's rather annoying how you can't... spawn it in again, I guess. Right. What haven't I got? So... O... P? Yes, P. North Harrowfield, you can find a deer cavern under the circle of grass at the northwest end of the stream. So... northwest end of the stream. Northwest, which is the other side of the bridge, of course. Hey there, Richard. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I believe you're headbutting those things. Spinoiders! Okay, can't really... Okay. Of course you go for the last one first. That's actually nice. But you can just kill them outright? Thank you, camera. Okay, sure. Ooh, rupees! Did not realise that was a thing. Huh. Unless it's more like Link is meant to be biting their throat. Maybe. Cut the grass as Wolf Link. Don't mind me. Right. So I need to now be human. Human! Right. Rock. Push rock. I'm going to push the rock off the cliff. There we go. Good doggo. That's Twilight Princess going. I just beat the Palace of Twilight. And we're just now doing some collectibles before we tackle the Cave of Ordeals. Escape to know. I don't remember seeing those in GameCube. Well, you didn't have to go in this grotto. In fact, I think this grotto is completely new in the HD version. Either that, or this grotto does exist. And you didn't need to go in here because it was just rupees. Because like I said, they put in the Amiibo stamps to the exclusive HD edition. HD version. You are S. Right before the entrance of the Lantern Cavern, you can find a dig chamber bobbing for fish. Kill all the tadpoles to reveal a chest. So the Lantern Cavern. That's very, very descriptive. Thank you for that game FAQs. Let's go to this one. It's probably more useful. Southwest part. The neighbourhood field, right. The neighbourhood field. I believe this is the neighbourhood field. Okay, fair enough. In the southwest part, after climbing the ladder leading to the watchtower, go on a little, then dig where you sense the sharp, and clear out the frogs and open the chest. Lanayru Fields. Isn't this Lanayru Field? Yeah, it's definitely new because I've never seen a dig spot in that area. Yes. It's been a while, so I didn't quite remember. Yeah. They did say that this, at the very least, the grotto, inside the grotto is new. Because it was, well, I believe there was a dig spot there. But, yeah. Neighbourhood field in the southwest part after climbing the ladder. What ladder? There's 3 Lanayru fields. There's one north of the castle, south of the castle, and east of the castle. West of the castle, rather. So they're all Lanayru fields. What ladder? Very descriptive game! This is actually ridiculous. Do you know where the S is? I wish there was a map. Do you mean the map? No, I'm going to look at Sean's video. let's see. It's rather... yeah. That's not helpful. That has me stumped too, because of knowledge of HD exclusive chests, yeah. Hey there, Ty Swift! Just how you just wanted to say bye. Alright then, thank you for stopping by anyways. I'm not doing any story stuff, I'm just doing stamp stuff. I'm just doing more collectibles. This isn't a finale. I think next stream will be the finale. I'm just doing the rest of the collectibles, so you're fine to stay if you want. Unless there's something... what was it? Did he send me a video of all the stamps? That's Cave of Shadows. Thank you, Discord, for not loading. Unavailable, right, cool, love it. It's Temple of Time. It's rather unhelpful. I cannot find a map to this thing. Like... so here's the description of one website. Lanayru Fields, location, right? In the southwest part, after climbing the ladder leading to the watchtower... what ladder? What watchtower? Go on a little, then dig where your senses show you to. Clear out the frogs and open the chest. Right. Let's find Game FAQs again. I love these descriptions. I could easily just do this a lot better than this. Okay, so Game FAQs said Lake Hylia. The other one says Lanayru Field. Ha! Right, cool. Okay. Lake Hylia. Right before the entrance to the Lantern Cavern. Right. Okay, so they're a bit hit and miss, both of them. You can't stay for too long? Fair enough there, Ty. I was just saying I'm not doing any story stuff, so you're not going to be spoiled. Probably Lake Hylia, that's the only area with a ladder. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, entrance to the Lantern Cavern is up here. Because I'm at, well, the thing. You're at, well, the thing? The thing? What thing? That's weird. on a Tuesday. Cool. Okay. We'll chat later. And take care of yourself anyways. Right, I believe it's here. Is it here? It is here. Right, okay. Oh, very helpful game FAQs. Again, I could probably write this a lot better than myself. Ah, right. Cool, cool. I can kill them with a ball and chain. That is helpful. They're basically the smaller versions of the Deku Toads. You know what? Let's just grab the bow. So much easier. The letter S. Actually looks like an S as well. Okay. Next one. That's letters. They do look a little bit like that. So it's like K, L, M, N, O. You've got P, Q, R. That doesn't look like an R, but okay. S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Which is... That's W. So I need U. Okay, Goron Mines. I have not been back to the Goron Mines. I thought I may have missed this. Right, cool. Back to the Goron Mines, I guess. Can't warp in here, no. Nope. Didn't think so. Didn't think so. Right. There is one stamp I just read quite quickly. Once you've caught all 60 pods, you need to talk to Giovanni. So he gives you the rupee stamp. So actually, I can't get all the stamps right now until I get all the pose, which is not until after the... I could potentially do the Cave of Ordeals today. If I'm on clock. I don't like putting Link into pain. He can take it. Right, so Goron Mines. Go back to here. Boo boo boo, Death Mountain, that'll do. He's a tough lad. Behind him? Oh, come on. How are you looking at me? Talk to me. Can you not talk to me? Can't talk to me in wolf form. Right, cool. Climb the mountain all by myself. There we go. We can do this now, right? Julio. Be 2 seconds. I just need to open back my window again. It's gonna get quite warm in here otherwise. Right. If I remember correctly, you go up here. There we go. And you can skip this Goron. There we go. Time skip. Ah, they're both here. I thought they were a Kakariko village. By the way, in this version they did take away the thing. I actually read up that the little sort of heat wave filter that they did for the GameCube version and potentially Wii version as well, they got rid of it in the HD version, as you can see. It's not all wavy. It may have been partial distraction. So, looking at this, the mini-map, there are chests I've missed, so, which includes, I don't know how I've missed it, but I've missed it. Let's see, giving him head pains while rolling into walls, letting him hit blow on the head. Neither Gorons or Zoras have anything to say to Wolflink. Yeah, well, worth a try, I guess. They slightly acknowledge his existence by looking at him if he gets close to them. The haze from the heat never bothered me. Oh yeah, there's a thing here. Hello, fire slug. How was their wooden chest by you not bursting the flames? Could use some arrows, I guess. Oh, and by the way, there was confirmation that you do lose less health in the HD version due to lava. You take 2 hearts. You take 2 hearts worth of damage when you fall in lava, and plus you take double the amount of damage if you're Wolflink. They have half that in the HD version, whereas they're taking a single heart of health as you know, human Link in the lava, then Wolflink with 2 hearts. He did take 4 hearts, I'm not kidding. You will take quadruple damage. Right. Not taking that chance. Cool. Yes, I'm gonna tell her real quick, gonna go eat. Give my phone some time to rest. Fair enough there, Maria. I'll see you in a bit. And it's too late. Too late. Get up. Can you not grab the ledge, Link? This is the same problem I had when I first did the Goron mines. Rather frustrating. Rather frustrating. I missed a chest up here. Did I? Oh no, it's just here. How did I miss this chest? Right in front of me. Right. See if I can get some more hearts out of these rocks and pots. There's like 2 more chests to get. Let's go this way. Hello there, Rob Run. Don't know why you're saying hello again. Again? Are we helloing again? Sorry, I'm just messing. But hello again. How are you doing? Or was that meant to be an exclamation mark instead of a question mark? Ha ha ha. Now it's probably better if I actually go this way, actually. Oh, there is a magnet. Oh my god. Pick me up before you go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, doing good. Good to see everyone's doing good. Just collecting some final chests from this dungeon. I did let this go up because these things don't actually need anything to kill them. They just die, I guess. Okay, ignore the dodongos. See if I get the bats, the keys. Yeah, you can just get the keys. Confirmed, you can actually kill keys with the claw shots. Very useful. I am going on my way. Keep going. Yes, I know that one specifically it's in my way. Yes, I'm doing the dungeon backwards. Who cares? Come on, just there we go. He's no longer here. Where is the big guy? Oh, there we go. So I've got this chest. There must have been another chest in the previous room. Well, the room with the boron in it, actually. Now, where are you? Are you hidden as well? Yes, you are. Very well hidden at that. Right. You've got an upstairs here. Go up the ladder. As I'm getting all the chests that I need in this dungeon, I might as well, alongside the... what's his name? Get up. Wow. Way to thread the needle, Link. No, no, up. Thank you for dropping me. And more so. I don't know what the game's doing. Can you just stop dropping me in the water? Just get up. Cool. I'll reach it from there. Only here can you reach it. There we go. Oh, this! For a silly thing. This is the worst placed stamp in the entire game. Can I just tell you that? The alphabet U. Now, any more stamps in this silly dungeon? I believe that is everything. So now that I'm here, I can now go to the bus. Oh wow, well sniped. There was a chest under here. I'm sure there was a chest under here. And there's also a fairy. I'll grab. Going out for the dross door, guys. See ya. Don't want to be ya. What's that? Oh, it's just a pot. And what was this place before it held virus, you know? So it looks like you can light all these torches. Maybe not. Just grab one more hussar and let's get out of here. Midnight? I know what that is. Ah, here we are. Cannot warp. That's because I'm in plain view. Yeah, I don't care. I am going through Castletown as a wolf. No one's gonna stop me! Hurrah. I've made it. There is a big hole in... Somehow there's a massive hole in this Hyrule field. I believe you can see Lake Hylia from here, which is really, really nice. Now, I believe if I do fall down here, then I go to Lake Hylia. In fact, this is the exact part of the river that... What was it? I believe I come down from... Let's have a look at the map real quick. Yeah, this is the part of the river that you come down from... Oh, what's her name? The boat ride lady. You come down to here and that's the minigame. So... Yeah, somehow there's just a overhang with this part of the field. Somehow. And there's also just a ginormous hole. Like, right here. Don't know why, but it's here. Welcome back, Maria. Glad to see you returned. But yeah, you get a sense of scale. This is just... It's like almost like a giant sinkhole, really. Got stamp alphabet letter V. V for victorious. Victory. Right, now back up. Yep, it's just a gaping hole. Actually, what I could technically do... Where's my next... W, X. Where is X? X is... Sacred Grove. Spinner required. In the room just beside the room with statues. Wait, what? The room just before the statues. Climb the wall and vines. Right, it's in the Sacred Grove. You know, right before diving. Takes me to Lake Hylia. Yep, no health taken, just outright. And it actually is quite accurate, because I would be washed up here, wouldn't I? Anyways. Where is it? Sacred Grove. I'm prone to eating quickly. I just try to be more careful nowadays. Because if I eat too fast, my stomach hurts. I'd say just relax, watch the stream and chill. Don't try to eat too fast. I don't know what the rush is. Make sure you chew your food, because that will actually... Like, if you swallow too large chunks, then it will hurt. Like, you could potentially choke. So, try to chew your food. Oh. Hurrah. Should be a nice simple one. X marks the spot. Right, see if I can get back on. Let's go! And that's right next to the entrance to the Sacred Grove as well. Okay. Oh, that's the point. I need to leave this area because just in case... Yeah, I'll just go here. Like, because I got a copyright claim last time I was in the Lost Woods. Ha! By some stupid person who thinks they can claim Nintendo's music for their own, even though they did a remix of their own music, of Nintendo's music. So, yes, that's not right. Okay, so now we've got the other bugs. Now we've got all the letters of the alphabet. Right. It's not going in order, which is rather frustrating. Right, do I have... I'm pretty sure I have an Agatha stamp, which is there. And it's in alphabetical order, so I suppose that's not too bad. Angry Link. Where's Link? There's no Angry Link? Okay, we're gonna get Angry Link. Yep. You are most indeed correct. False claim. Yeah, you remember the tune. Good. Just don't eat. Don't rush. Don't rush. There's no rush to eat. No rush to eat. Right, we're gonna get Angaroo Link. Linkario Field. Right. Northwest of the western entrance of Castletown. Northwest of the western entrance. So I'm actually here already. That's good. I'm glad I actually walked to the correct area. In a cave accessible by digging in a stone circle. In the same place as the female bottle. Okay, I know exactly where that is. Are there vines there? There are vines there. Thank you for sniping me. That was very helpful. I was already up on the ledge. Thank you very much. Don't need the help. That's what's annoying about those who put up false claims. Never seem to get in trouble. No, because YouTube gives... I don't want to go too far into this because I will actually get angry. Not at you, but just at the whole like problem with YouTube. But more or less here is the fact YouTube gives all power to the claimant, even if it's a false claim. And I can dispute it, which it should be in the process of somewhat. But it is rather annoying because they give all power to the claimant, and basically I have to prove that they don't own the music, essentially. And I feel like it should be enough proof. If I mention Koji Kondo, they can ask people at Nintendo to say, is this your music? And they'll say yes. So like, okay, the false claim. The claim is false. Like, yeah. That's... I'm as angry as Link with that particular situation, I'm not gonna lie. Perfectly timed as well. Anyways, let's try to find Angry Zelda. Yeah, Angry Zelda. I don't know if I have... At the end of the second ordeal, I believe that's the Cave of Ordeals, right? Okay, moving on. Uku, I think I've got Uku. Let's have a quick look. So you get stamps in the Cave of Ordeals. This is why I'm leaving Cave of Ordeals to last, so I get everything else sorted. Pose, stamps, and the like. I will be using the armor as well. Do I have a fairy? Does not look like I have a fairy. So where's the fairy? But I do have Uku. Uku is... No, do I not have Uku? No, I do have Uku. Uku's there. We need the fairy. Cave of Ordeals. The fairy's in Cave of Ordeals. Cool. Happy Link is in Alden Village and the ranch during the day. Right. Going back to Link's home village. And I believe the closest warp is South Farron Woods. Well, thank you. Yeah, YouTube should know that even they aren't safe from lawsuits. Yeah. I feel like if YouTube at least gave people a chance to be honest, I know a lot of people out there aren't, but at least it gives people a chance to be honest. Don't give too much power to the claimant, because this is the problem of, you know, this is the problem. Because YouTubers have to fight so hard to get rid of fake claims, right? Just to get rid of them. And it's highly frustrating. Just out of curiosity, is there actually a warp here? Oh my god, there is actually a warp there. Why did I just... Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're here now. I kind of had a funny feeling there was a warp in Autumn Spring. It's fine. Doesn't matter. They're pretty much close enough to each other as it is. Right. I'm not going to be a wolf for this because everyone doesn't like me being wolf. Doesn't want like wolfy. Yeah. I've already been through it so many times. I kind of don't like talking about it too much. I say too much. I can explain the situation, but I've already talked about it a lot beforehand, and yeah, it is highly frustrating. Okay, so Happy Link. Oh yeah, I know where exactly. There it is. There are a couple of stamps in Hyrule Castle, so I'll get those. Oh look, there's a guy here. Can we just let the goats eat his messy looking letter like this? Yep. And I cannot teleport. Not quite teleport, but there we go. Transform. And the postman doesn't seem to see us here, so that's good. I will go chew. Wait. What is this stuff? Oh, that's milk? Oh, I'll drink that. Like, I will definitely swap out. I will happily swap out a gold chew for that. Oh, the rupees! You know what? I'm gonna need the rupees if I'm gonna use the magic armor in the Cave of Ordeals. Oh, the pots! Smash all the pots. See? To say they're like... wait. So I've summoned to someone who had to fight a false claim. Let's say their live stream, it was wrongfully claimed. Maria, I don't know if you remember that one Jamboree stream that had a false claim that basically blocked the entire stream because it was the whole fist pumping thing that, like, they didn't like. It's like, no likey, no likey. I mean, like, it's not even foreign! Like, come on! I'm gonna drink the rest of this milk. Don't care. Like, it's not even, like, Asian. Whatever it was. Like... It was... Yeah, it was English. Like, had nothing to do with whatevers. Clearly, I can't stream it. Who uses a magic armor of all deals? I know I didn't. I know a lot of people do. Like, if they get low on hearts, they just use a magic armor instead. Like, someone who's actually rich. We have a Happy Link. Happy Link. Right, the next one is in Hyrule Castle. I'm seeing a lot of Hyrule Castle and Cave of Ordeals stamps, so I'm going to skip to ones that I can get right now. There is Lake Hylia, which is the Hylian crest. Which is, yeah, it's Hylian crest. In Lake Hylia's cave. I think I might have had that one. Hylian crest. No, I don't have it. Ugh. Right. Make Hylia here. I just made sure to look after myself, not do anything that get me seriously hurt. Sure. Said something like climb up the ladder and blow up the boulder or whatever. In the to the southwest on the map, which is right where I'm going. Climb the ladder, blow up the rock ahead, get in that cave, follow these instructions to intersections. East, east, north. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've got... I may not have gotten this chest. I'm pretty sure I've done this like thing all fully worked out. Like... Yes, and I think there's a lantern, there's an oil tube. Yellow tube. There we go, right. Didn't want to kill it, but okay. So east, east, north. West. I don't know why I'm back in here again, but... Right. West, west. Next to the last room, of course! Did I not do this then? I thought I cleared out this cave. Like, completely. Clearly, I think I missed something. Because if I don't have the Hylian crest... This room. Love this room. I can just skip that one, actually. Yep. South, east, yep. Okay, and then that's east and blow up every rock, right? Blow up the rock east. Okay. But I've got it. Hang on. Hylian crest. I don't have a Hylian crest. Very helpful. What's its Wii version? It should be here. And it's not. I think something is lying to me. I don't know what this is on about. It says it's like the Hylian crest. And Game FAQs is not even listing a Hylian crest stamp. I do remember a Hylian crest stamp. Like, yeah. Repeat treasure chest, piece of heart, heart container, happy link, angry link, sad link, surprise link, wolf link, Midna happy, Midna angry, Midna sad, Midna surprised, Uku, Zelda happy, Zelda angry, Zelda sad, Zelda surprised, Zant, Agatha, Malamart, Fairy, Uku, Fairy, Uku, Malamart. This one's not listing a Hylian crest. How many of them are missing? Go out of the things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. This is going alphabetically. But this one is going in order of collection. So it's going from Z to Rupee, which is the Rupee apparently here. Treasure chest. Heart container. Or piece of heart rather. Piece of heart, heart container. Then you got Link, happy, angry, sad, surprised. Wolf Link. Midna, happy, angry, sad, surprised. Uku. I'm not even looking at the game and I'm getting these correct. I'm just reading the list. Okay, Zelda, happy, angry, sad, surprised. Zant. Agatha. Malamart. Uku. Cuckoo. Sorry, Cuckoo, not Uku. There is Cuckoo and Uku. Fairy and the final one. So, I don't know why there is a guide saying that there's a heart container. There is a... Sorry. This is rather annoying, actually. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Saying Hylian crest. You know what, guys? I think I just found out. I am such an idiot and I cannot read. It says Hylian chest, not crest. No, every time I see those words and one letter being different, I always assume it's Hylian crest, not Hylian chest. That also means... The thing is though, this guide calls it a Hylian chest, not the treasure chest. Get your facts right. You know what? I'm not going to use this guide. I'm going to use Game FAQs. From now on. Game FAQs at least does it right. Like, it's not 100% reliable, but it's better. It calls the things that are supposed to be called. Like, it's calling it Hylian chest. I'm not kidding you. It's a stupid website. Do not use it. Game FAQs is what you need. Like, I would love to use Zelda Dungeon, but Zelda Dungeon doesn't actually track the stamps for some stupid reason. And I normally swear by Zelda Dungeon, but Game FAQs is the one doing it currently. Like, it's the one actually doing that. The only reason I had that other website is because it elaborated more on the description. But Game FAQ seems to be calling it the correct thing. So it calls it a Hylian chest. Who calls it a Hylian chest? Like, who? Like, clearly that person, but like, yeah. Like, no. No thank you. Like, call it a treasure chest, for Christ's sake. No. No, no, no. Just... That's why it was annoying me. I was like, hang on, Hylian crest? Like, what? I don't remember a Hylian crest stamp. At least this one's in a particular order, which is nice, because the other one's alphabetized. So, yeah. It's... Yeah, it's... So it looked up and the vid had the treasure chest stamp in it. And it's the wrong chest. No, it was just because it was that. Because I got a YouTube video pulled up on my phone, showing me where all the stamps are located. Yeah, well, I'm now on the hunt, so I can't get the rupee. The rupee's here. Then I'm looking Game FAQs. Game FAQs actually has it in the order of the stamp collection. So this is rupee. Can't do that until I get 200 post-sols, which means I need to do Cave of Ordeals. Can't get the heart container because it's in Cave of Ordeals. I need to get... Got happy and angry. I need Sad Link. Sad Link is in the Elden Province. South of Bridge of Eldin. Okay. Another one in Bridge of Eldin. Right, let me just go past this. Oh. Down here. Put my thing away. There we go. Right, done. Done. Out. Right. The surprise link is in the Cave of Ordeals. There's one per 10 floors, by the seems of it. Great Fairy 10th floor, Great Fairy 30th, Great Fairy 20th. So, yeah. Okay, we need to go to the Elden Province again, because why not? Well, the rest of the streams is going to be collecting me stamps. Oh, and I'm going to try and see if I can get heart pieces as well. Sand Lake is in a ditch, yes. Saw that earlier. Oh, you have a video. I have a worded description. I cannot find pictures of a map. I'll tell you one thing. I am just going to do that myself if need be. And it's going to be the most useful map ever. Brown patch below south. You can find spot. Div cavern full of south of the Bridge of Hylian. Okay, Bridge of... She just launched me so far. Yeah, sorry, I was just defeating these guys because they just really got on my butt. Right. Can you not? Like, guys. You die as well. Right. Ah, here we go. Here it is. Right. So I did see your chat. Was like, hang on a minute. Wait, what's down here? Ah, right. You know, I'm gonna do more fishing. Actually, let's have a quick nosy. Fish journal. Green gill, reek fish. Is that it? Where was it? Literally the first thing on my thing. It's a skullfish! It looks stranger than it is. This fish is forbidden, so it won't be added to your fish journal. That's rather annoying. Still gives you a heart when you pick it up, though. I want to grab one of these bombfish. It just settled as well. The skullfish are actually grabbing it. I'm gonna have to kill those, unfortunately. Well, I have proof of catching them. What am I actually... I don't want to target that. Is it just that one skullfish? Oh no, there's one over there. Right, now. There are bombfish over here, and I want to try and catch one. Don't be another skullfish. You can catch these. I have seen people do it. They are gathering around it, so... Come on, it was right under the water. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Hey! Please don't be a skullfish. Swallow off, it's another skullfish. It's another skullfish. Seriously. Oh! That's new. Never seen this being caught. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing, people. I've never seen this. I've never seen this before. You caught a bag of rupees. You didn't know who dropped it, but it's okay to keep it. Open it up with A to find out how much is inside. I don't even know how much was inside. What? I've never seen that before. What the hell? An all-time actual first. Did you know about this? Don't be another skullfish. Be a bombfish. I want a bombfish. Give it. I got a bombfish! You got a bombfish. Can be used as a bomb, but your bomb bag is full, so you can't carry it. This fish is forbidden, so it won't be added to your fish journal. But proof you can catch them. Proof you can catch them. And those don't actually drop rupee hearts when you... Yes, hello. Hello. I am swimming by. What's the deal with this hole? Oh, you can just break it. What is that there? Is that a beehive? It is. Beehive. Beehive, chat. Sad link. Oh, yeah. Anyways, I don't think I have the wolf link stamp. Not that I know of. I'm going in order anyways. If you look up game FAQs, you'll know the order. I have links. I'm missing one link, one Midna. Missing 3 Zeldas. Yeah, wolf link would be there, I believe. Oh no, wait. Hang on. Wolf link is here. Sorry. I think there are 23 rupees in the pouch. You just got 1301. Yeah. I wondered what, how many rupees I get. To be fair, I was actually genuinely curious. Never had that before. You can clip that if you want, Maria. I will actually, like, fully support that one. Like, never ever got on a pouch, but never got on a money bag. Or rupee bag, whatever it's called. Ever. First ever thing. Never seen anyone. Never even knew it was a thing. Like, Right, I'm going to warp again. So, Elden Province, Cave of Ordeals, Faron Province. Oh yeah, Wolflink. Wolflink is the next one. Enter Hyrule Field from Faron Woods. Right, that's enter Hyrule Field from Faron Woods, which I believe. And I think I just warped to the wrong side of Faron Woods, but okay, it's fine. I didn't even like click it. Like I clicked off. I sort of highlighted it and clicked off of it. Right, and my minimap is gone. Right, side of the. It might just be easy. That's fine then, Maria. You can use the video. It's actually quite helpful. Because you actually have a video of it, and I can't really watch a video as I'm streaming, so... Plus, it will be better description because you're talking to me live, rather than me looking at an FAQ. So, it is helpful. It is very helpful. So, if we're looking at 2 different guides, so we are going to get as much information as we can. Wait, no, wait, where? Dig. Never actually dug backwards before, but that's where you come out from. Skip this entire thing. Right, I need to go up here. I still love the fact that if this is the only human I can actually talk to without, you know, scaring off. Huh? What? A wolf again? Sarah, you seem to like people, but I bet even a good pup like you gets it evil eye from people just because you're a wolf. But me, I'm not worried about you, little guy. My older sister is much scarier than you. Love it. How's it? Hyrule Field from Faron Woods. And just exit the cavern corner with the keys. Which east of the exit, right. Let's see. But yeah, Wolflink is the first Hyrule village from beating the forest. Yes, I am here. I am here. By the way, this is a Bokoblin. The green guys you see are actually Bulblins. The green guys are Bulblins. And the purple ones are Bokoblins. They are very ugly. There you are. Ha ha ha. This must be the Wolflink stamp. I don't remember this thing at all. I really don't. No. I want... No. Hurrah! I got red chew jelly! Yes, let's go! Right, now I'm gonna put it away, just in case I use it by mistake. That will be useful when I go to the Cave of Ordeals. That's the Deku Nut, just throw it. There's actually 2 chests in here, that's interesting. Maybe that one of them was the original chest? 20 rupees. So I think these grottos, in my knowledge, these grottos did exist. You just didn't need to go here. Like, you just didn't need to be in these grottos for any particular reason. Oh my god, there's actually another chest here. $10. I haven't hit the limit yet on rupees, so... Again, they're all welcomed. Oh my god, another chest? Another chest! Right. I believe some grottos were just more important than others. I guess I suppose it made the world feel a little bit more... I guess this is probably the most open world Zelda you're going to get before Breath of the Wild. Then again, I say that, the very first Legend of Zelda was an open world game, not kidding. Wolflink stamp. Nice little cozy wolfie there. I want a Wolflink plushie if they ever have done one. Right, so the next one should be, not counting Hyrule Castle or Cave of Ordeals. The next one is, I said Angry Midna, which is Palace of Twilight. I'm pretty sure I've got that one. Yes, because a Happy Midna is there, which is a Cave of Ordeals. Angry Midna, Palace of Twilight. Gerudo Desert. Arbiter's Grounds. City in the Sky. This one is in Hyrule Castle. Zelda Happy. Zelda Angry, Cave of Ordeals. Zelda Sad, Hyrule Castle. Let's see, Lanayru Province. Palace of Twilight. Hyrule Castle Town. Hyrule Castle Town Market, which I've already got. Lake Hylia. Cave of Ordeals, and that one actually you get. So at the moment, I've got every stamp. So let's move on to the heart pieces. Heart pieces. Right, we can exclude dungeons. At least I want to try to exclude dungeons. So whereabouts am I? I would like to go in front of the forest temple. I want to exclude dungeons. But I'm just checking dungeons just in case. The fairy stamp. I believe the fairy stamp is in the Cave of Ordeals. Floor 50, by the way. So that's going to be a while. Twinkle, twinkle, little cuckoo, I am golden, not for you. Yeah, the fifth one, the 50th one, is actually kind of spoilers. But you already played the end of the game, it's fine. But yeah, it does automatically collect when you collect the other 49. What? No, it's not. It's outside Cave of Ordeals in a separate grotto. It says Fairy, Cave of Ordeals, in the large chest before you jump down to the Great Fairy on floor 50. That's what it's telling me. In a separate grotto. Oh, telling game FAQs if they are lying. Fairy. This one that I actually closed off actually earlier. Cave of Ordeals. At the end of the 5th ordeal or the 50th floor, in a small landing just before you jump down to the Great Fairy Room. They're both saying it's in the Cave of Ordeals. The fairy. So we can exclude the Forest Temple for heart pieces. Right. Got that. Got that one. Sure, I got that one in a tree. You know what, actually, I could go to town. No, that's what I could do. That was the sad midnight stamp? Yeah. Yeah, I've got the sad midnight... Wait, what? Is that outside the Cave of Ordeals in a separate grotto? What? The sad Midna stamp is at Hyrule Castle. None, in fact, none of the... No, hang on. Midna. No, it is sad Midna. Around the north of the desert, yeah, so Sad Midnight. So I was looking at Sad Zelda, specifically. But no, Fairy is definitely inside the Cave of Wood-Ills. It's the deepest part of the Cave of Wood-Ills as well. I need to be human for this, because I want to go to see the fortune teller. No, no, I want Doggo. Hello. Doggo. Doggo. Mine. My Doggo. Yeah, so at the moment, I can't get any more stamps until the Hyrule Castle or Cave of Ordeals. So I'm gonna grab that and do this. Right, not here, but here. I've got that one anyway. Okay, tell it. Let's see, love. I see. Da, 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 da. Wait, loading. Right, let's see where. Okay, Kakariko Gorge. I believe I need the double claw shots for this. It had to load the map for that, which is interesting. I wonder if I spend another 10, will it tell me a different one? So I'm missing 5 at the moment. Loading takes a while. Wait, loading takes a while. Are you kidding me? Did I sit? Oh, there's no way I forgot that chest. That's Farron Woods. There's no way I forgot that chest. I got that right at the start of the game. Interesting. Right. Okay, I know exactly where that is. Remember these places, guys. Remember these places. No, I don't want to do that. What am I talking about? Yeah, Castle Town. I didn't want that fortune told. I know what to do for my career. Please tell me another one of my heart pieces that I'm looking for. Oh, that heart piece. I just realised. Okay. Oh, God, that one. I forgot all about that heart piece. I really was trying to cleave that from my mind. Okay, should show me the last one now. Right, it's just showing me repeats. Right, fair enough, whatever. Right, should be good. Kakariko Gorge. We need to go to the gorge. Let's start off with that. Right. I'm pretty sure, can I... I can warp here, good. Good. Kakariko Gorge. Don't know how I can just teleport warp here, but okay, that works. This is not a lot of people about. It's very rare you can warp in town. I'm really glad you can, actually. In specific spots. Right, the gorge. getting some rupees back from when I paid for the fortune teller. These things really do feel out of place. Okay, there's three more, and the other one is... Yes, well, for a second I thought my game froze. Don't know why it would freeze, it's Wii U. It's not like it's 3DS and it's capture program. So what did it show me? So it showed me this place. I don't know why I forgot about this. I knew there was another... There we go. Oh god, okay. Stealthers. You know what? I'm gonna use bomb arrows. Give me a sec. Well, that's one way to deal with them. I remember back when I was experimenting with what items could be used when riding an opponent. I didn't know how to react after learning Link can throw bombs while riding it. Oh yeah, I very much do that. Like in the speed run, I do that. Okay, 2 more pieces. One of them is Snow Peak. What was the other one, guys? I actually can't remember what the other one was. I can't remember what the other one was. That heart piece. I'll kind of leave... Yeah, I've done that. Done that heart piece. Actually, can you go back to find out what it did show me? Because you can do that on stream. Bridge of Elden. Snow Peak. That stupid minigame. Let's see. Hey, it's me from Barlow and Savannah streams. I used to be Honey instead of Bubble. Bright Bubble. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well today. It's very good to see you. Don't think I've met before, but it's very glad to meet you. Isn't the... Oh, it was, wasn't it? Okay. I'm really hoping it's not that chest that I forgot. It's either one or 2 chests. It's either the one after the owl statue, or it's the one that you can get just before the whole Farronwood situation. Which is very frustrating. I can go from there. And hello there, Barla. Welcome to the stream as well. hope you're doing well there. But welcome people just tuning into the stream. I hope you enjoy Twilight Princess. We're just doing some last minute gathering. This will be the last I do like 100% progression, because I'll be doing Cave of Ordeals and Hyrule Castle after this, but it won't be the same stream. It's rather annoying. I've never actually done this before, and I'm pretty sure I got this. At least I could go direct. Like, following that monkey around is really frustrating. There's a chest here. Well, that's not going to be the heart piece chest. I swear to God, if I forgot that heart piece chest from the very beginning of the game, I'm going to kick myself. It's either one or two areas. Are you actually kidding? Oh my God, I'm actually kicking myself. How can I be so stupid? How can I forget this one chest? Oh my God. I feel so stupid. Why? How? Like, how can I forget this one chest? Ah. Number one dunce here, everyone. Forgetting the easiest chest in the game. Easiest first heart piece in the game. Time to go to Snow Peak and ruin my insanity even more. Everyone enjoy! I've never forgotten that chest, ever. Never forgotten that chest. It goes to show how rusty I am at this game. I am not kidding. I can't. I can't. There we go. Okay. Long time no see with me, huh? Why, feeling better, huh? Nice weather for sleds. Now, you try, huh? Ah, nice race to home. Race to home. Race to home. Never had that over. Yeah, I don't know why. He's pretty easy to beat, more or less. It's her you have to beat, which is honestly terrible. I'm doing this so I could go up here, or not, or just completely flop it. You can lean forward, and I don't want him nudging me out the way. Oh my God. Seriously. How is that solid? He breaks that ice. Good. The problem is, with her, with Yetta, you have to take the shortcut. Which I'm not too confident about. It's bad enough doing this little bit here. Oh my God! Let's go! And you have to push forward to get your speed. Let's go. Right, first try. Even though it was pretty balked. Aha! You beat Yeto! You're good, huh? You're worthy, Slither. You want a rematch? You'll go back to Mountaintop, huh? But Yeto, you need to speak to Yetta. Here, best time of Linkario. 1 minute 36. You tried to break record, huh? It's good time. I love sled, huh? I race anytime. So, I think I do need to... Can I... Okay, that's a good sign. So I need to go back up here. Well, it looks like I'm showing off more than I want to, I guess. You said that's no? We raced back to my house, huh? Yeah, no, he's... Do I need to break his record? I don't know how to... I think I need to talk to her rather than just do the thing. I can probably do better if I just stay clear. To be fair, this has been a decently length stream anyways. Like... do need to go up there if you want to beat her. Which is rather annoying. Because she is very, very quick. In fact, I see Yetta from here. If I take it slow, I could just do this. That works. That actually fucking works. Right, let's see. I still remember how my heart would start racing whenever I raced Yetta. Because I'd end up falling into the dang gorge. I tried following her through the shortcut. Yeah, because she takes that shortcut, doesn't she? Yeah, you talk to her after beating him, I think. Yeah, just says the same thing. The only reason I transform with the button is because it's a quick know-how to say, right, I can walk back up. To be fair, this is prime content. Why am I doing that? I just realised. I just walked here. Rather funny. Right. Don't bash into the tree. Talk to her. Right, you race out? No. You hate fun? Nah. No, it's her I want to talk to. You beat husband, huh? Good. You're good. You race me, huh? Okay. Ah, good. Race it to house, huh? Here is the pain. The pain. The pain. I need my sword out to do these swings. She does tricks as well, which is rather annoying. Trying to do the swing. There we go. Oh, too late anyways. I need to get up there. That's the problem. To do the shortcut she takes, I need to follow her. And she beats me. Like, she's already, like, flying away. There's no way you can do this with the normal route. You have to take the shortcut. The shortcut is hard to... Do you do it? I can't even do it with the normal jump. I can't do it with the swing jump. With the Master Sword. Spin jump. At 126 is a slower time. Even for Yeto. Right. Huh? No sad face, huh? You race again? Yeah. At least she gives you another chance to go back up there. Rather than you warping up there and stuff. Right. Sword out. Did you know you could do that? You can sort of change your camera angle. I beat her across the bridge, but then she overtakes me. Oh, don't. How'd you get up there? Seriously, I forgot how you got up there. Nope, that's yeah. Can I just do this and just call it? I call it earlier than usual. Yeah, I can just do that. Ended early. Right, let's see. I swear I've gotten up that ledge. It's a shortcut. No problem. It's the middle and ending part that stresses. Yeah. No, 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 no. There we go. She overtakes me here, roughly. Oh, don't. That prolongs my landing. So what I could do, I could jump up here. There we go. Right, I gotta stay on track and not wobble. Right. Stay. Wrong move now. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, less attempts than I thought it would. Oh my god. That was stressful. Oh, what was that, my third attempt? Yeah, that's harsh, man. That's harsh. Okay. Stresses me out. I mean, I do a simple jump to get up the ledge. Yeah. And it was changed to do something ridiculous in the HD version. I don't know. You just saw that. You all witnessed that just now. I am good. Linkario, you're too good, huh? I'm confident, maybe. You're slimmer than human. Husband. Are you slimmer than husband? Maybe that's your secret. You're aerodynamic, huh? You take this as token of respect for sled skills, huh? 5 heart pieces! Let's go! The full 20! Hashtag 20 hearts! Let's go. Yep, definitely had lesser attempts than me. Yeah, no, that was just luck. That was pure luck. Like, there was a little bit of skill, but mostly luck. And you're not dull husband. You come back and raise any dammer? No thanks. I'm done. It's just... Okay. And that is the 3 hour 50 mark. What I could do, actually, just thinking. It wasn't pure luck, it was a little bit, it was like 90%, 95% luck and about 5% skill. No, I think it was like 50, I don't know. There's a lot of factors going on. Like, I'd be modest and I say it wasn't necessarily skill that did that, but patience and a little bit of luck with RNG. Well, it's not necessarily RNG, it's just the things. But you guys witnessed that, right? No faltering. Right, let's have a look. I think I've got everything now. Well, it is 11 o'clock. It is pretty much... I did start a little late when it comes to... what was that? So, I've got all the stamps so far except for in Hyrule Castle. And if I was to go to Hyrule Castle, I would have a cutscene, and I kind of don't want to do that cutscene until next stream. I've got the Cave of Ordeals, and then I've got the Cave of Shadows to do. So, the next stream of Twilight Princess will be the finale. And the one after that, which will be the 11th live stream, will be a bonus for the Cave of Shadows specifically. So, that's pretty much it. Why have you frozen? Don't freeze. But yeah, like, I don't think there's anything else to do, really. Not until we continue the story. I'm just checking something real quick. Okay, fair enough. That's what's going on. Right. Let's see. But those jumps over the pillars and the gorge, I hated them because I'd often fall in general. Yeah, because you have to be straight. You have to be really, really almost pinpoint straight. And I try to stay steady. I then just end up losing control from trying too hard. Yeah, you're off course. You tried to correct and you sort of overshoot, and then you sort of lose control over that, which is very much understandable. But yeah, like, there's literally nothing else to do. $41 stamps. It's either in Hyrule Castle or Cave of Ordeals. And the 50th one, which is this one, you get automatically. Oh, and you get another one from Giovanni for getting all 60 pose, which means before I go to Hyrule Castle, which means I need to do Cave of Ordeals before Hyrule Castle. So what I will be doing, planning next episode, next stream, will be I will do Cave of Ordeals, then finish up the Let's Play with Hyrule Castle, because I've pretty much done everything now. I have all 20 hearts. I have everything, the magic armor, everything. You know, 3 pose left. 9 stamps to go. Technically 8 because the 50th one you got automatically. And yeah, and then bonus stream. That is pretty much it. I like 118 games, even though it is a bit of a skill to do. Yeah, and I've actually got the hardest heart piece out the way, and in less attempts than I normally would. And I'm actually pretty proud of that. Pretty proud of that. It hurts most because I'm so close to messing up at the end. I'm so close, then mess up the end. Yeah, like it do be like that. But this is pretty much a good stream. So I would safely say let's get rid of the heart pieces. We can deal with the stamps when we get a chance, which means no more Zelda dungeon help. So we could go find some raid targets to boot as well. This is quite a short stream today. I thought Palace of Twilight would take me less time than usual, but no, it very much hasn't. It was very short, but it's a decent length stream. But yeah, we get the good stuff next stream, and then you see me fail in all sorts. I could show off the Cave of Shadows real quick. Do you want me to do that, guys? Do you want to see that real quick? Because I could. My Wolflink amiibo's just above my head. Do you want to see? Yeah? Do you want to see it? So, I hear the Cave of Shadows are in 3 parts. The first part you can do straight off from the bat, from the moment you have amiibos unlocked, which I believe is right after you unlock Wolflink form, because what was it? After you clear the Farron Twilight is when you can get when you can actually do the first part. The second part, if I remember correctly, you have to... Hang on. There's something about Cave of Shadows somewhere around here. So, is it Cave of Shadows? Yeah, so it's fandom wiki, so let's have a quick read. Because I've never beaten the Cave of Shadows. Ever. And whatever you have... No matter how many hearts you have at the end, when you do beat the Cave of Shadows, is how many hearts you can save on this amiibo and then summon Wolflink into Breath of the Wild. And because I haven't streamed Breath of the Wild ever, I've only played it casually twice and 100%ed it pretty much twice, almost. I can actually summon Wolflink and I can show that off in game. Twilight Tears of the Kingdom, there are extras now with the Switch 2 edition, with the Zelda Notes thing, and also the rest of the named locations, which is something I also need to do. So technically I need to make more bonus streams for that. So, and plus Breath of the Wild will have more content than normal. So, hooray. Let's have a quick lesson. So the dungeon is split into 3 sections, one of 5 floors, one with 5 floors, second one with 15, and the last one with 20. And each section, after each section, is a floor containing a treasure chest. Then the dungeon must be left and re-entered again in order to access the next section. Let me take that off so I can actually read to you guys. There's no actually gameplay here right now, but I'm just reading. Let's see. Floors cannot be skipped, so the dungeon must be traversed through 3 times to get to the end first. The first section can be accessed after restoring the light of Farron Province. The second section can be after watching Ganondorf be executed after Arbiter's Grounds. And the third section can be obtained after obtaining the soul-infused Master Sword in the Palace of Twilight. I've just done that, the soul transference into the Master Sword. However, you cannot... Well, I believe you cannot do this all in one go. Even if you've unlocked all of the story up this far, you have to do it 3 times. I don't know why this is a thing. I don't know why you just can't do it all in one. But apparently, you have to. So, let me back up. I don't know why that happened. Right, let's go for... is it just... You just pop it on? Cave of Shadows. There we go. Here's the Wolflink amiibo. I'll pop him... like there. I don't know if you can see him there. Like right here. You can sort of see the top of his head. Sort of. Anyways. You can see how many hearts I have. You can see my original attempts. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's see what's going on. Hang on a minute. Interesting. A few shadow glows in the HD version. It didn't do that in the GameCube version. Your choice, go ahead if you want. Yeah, I think everyone wants to see Cave of Shadows. I guess Nintendo just wanted to give more love to Wolflink by dedicating his entire mini gauntlet dungeon. Some people pronounce it a dungeon and stuff like that. Just wanted to say hi before you head to bed. Are you not still live? No, you're not still live. That's interesting. I didn't realise. Did you raid or you just ended the stream? Makes sense. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter too much. But thank you for hopping in there, gamer. Just a little bit. We can see him. Yeah. I can't redeem point rewards. I'm not entirely sure why. You click onto the bottom bit. Like, there's bits at the bottom, and then there's my rupee coins, or rupoins. Like, the little emoji thing that at the very bottom of the chat. You do that, you can redeem them there. But if it's not working, I really have no clue, because they should be working, and I don't know why. So, it may just be a weird thing going on. Right, so now that we know that... Okay, then a door opens, revealing... Okay, so I'm not going to reveal... I have seen the end of the Cave of Shadows, but I haven't done that myself. I have not seen it for my own eyes. I have seen others do it. I've just never done it myself. So, we will save here. Save and begin. Go for the mirror chamber. Now that the stream's pretty much over. No, it's not YouTube. That's Twitch side. You can't do it for mod view? I don't know why you're in mod view. They should be able to do it from mod view, to be fair. It's like mod view. You who wishes to test your strength. Conquer this cave in beast form. So, I would like to do some research before actually conquering this properly. But yes, this is basically, thinking about it really realistically, this is the Cave of Ordeals. However, you are stuck in wolf form. So, yeah, I don't know if you noticed there, but Maria, but Restream bot, well, Land speaking through Restream bot through the Twitch side, and then, you know, they're saying that they can't redeem points for some reason. But yeah, this should be easy enough. I don't think I've conquered all 5 floors this time around, but... Like, that's how many hearts I currently have in this... segment. But thinking about it realistically, this is just Cave of Ordeals, but in wolf form. That's all it is. I would like to do some research in the meantime. That's good, that's good. Do some research in the meantime if I can use amiibos to help restore my hearts. So, if I remember rightly, you can use amiibos to do stuff. So apparently Link, let's see. Let's have a quick... Where am I typing? I don't know where I'm typing. Wrong keyboard. Cave of Shadows. Amiibo. Nope. Yes. Okay, so Cave of Shadows. Right. I beat Cave of Shadows. Wait, I beat the Cave of Shadows to prepare my Wolflink amiibo for Breath of the Wild. Unfortunately, I had to use my Zelda amiibo before the final floor. So now that I'm at the end with less 20 hearts and no more uses left for today in the Zelda amiibo, so my question is this: if I leave the game idle for 24 hours and I'm able to scan the Zelda amiibo again before I leave the Cave of Shadows, I may leave the 20 hearts, because someone wants 20 hearts for Wolflink. If you don't... Oh, what was it? If you just use the Wolflink amiibo without ever playing the Cave of Shadows, you'll be defaulted to 3 hearts with Wolflink as your partner in Breath of the Wild. That's what I did when I first used this amiibo. Now, if you was to do the Cave of Shadows and no matter what heart, how many hearts you finish with in the Cave of Shadows, or if you save and quit at any point, just by touching the amiibo on the pause screen again, you can save it, and then save with that many hearts then. But obviously, I believe, yeah, I don't know too much about it. Sean knows more about it, I think he has completed the Cave of Shadows, but I cannot tell you if not. Alternative, does Breath of the Wild amiibo work with Twilight Princess HD? I don't know. Waiting until midnight on the Wii U clock did not allow me to use the 3 Zelda amiibo again. On the same run as before, thanks for anyone's help. Okay, so it looks like you can use the Zelda amiibo. Zelda amiibo does... I have one Zelda amiibo, which is Zelda Loftwing. I think that can work for healing hearts, which I'd assume is. I don't have any other Zelda amiibo. I have more Link amiibos. I have Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Pixel Link, and Wolf Link, of course. Of course, I have my Skyward Sword amiibo because he's my boy. He's my boy, after all. But yeah, like, you can use Zelda at a push.
Whoa, calm the shit.
Ah, you managed to figure it out there, Lan. Good job. I just saw it, but I didn't pay any real attention to the redeeming points thing. Yeah, that would be the channel points that you get on Twitch side. Seems like Nintendo just wanted to make it clear that Wolf Link in this game, in Breath of the Wild, is the same with shared health. It is, but it's also a cameo. It's more of a cameo than anything else. Like, and as you can see, the enemies are more tailored to Wolf Link. No, none of that, like... None of that, like, stuff that you have to, like, do hidden skills to kill. And it's funny. There's a lot of these enemies. They're Twilight enemies. And yet somehow I'm not in Twilight. Like, and I think on the occasion, every floor, or not every floor, but every now and then a floor can have just a few digging spots. So it means you can, replenish some hearts. Like that. But yeah, you've got to be very careful, like, with your moves. Like, what was it? Like, one digging spot. And mostly you get rupees out of them, which you don't even need rupees. So... And you can't pause. Like, you can't see your thing. And, you know, you can't really do much. Like, you can't change tunic, can't change thing. That's it. That's it. You know, that's all that is. Yeah, that's probably was. I personally don't like mod view. That's just me. I can't save the game. Wait. I'll just use the Wolf Link amiibo again. Oh, hearts have been replenished. I can only do that once. Cannot use this amiibo again until next time you Cave of Shadows. Right, that's new. So I can use Wolf Link amiibo twice. I can use it to enter the Cave of Shadows, and I can use it again to replenish my hearts. And then, I believe the Zelda amiibo can... Hearts are replenished. So, I can replenish my hearts twice. I want to know what a Link amiibo would do. Just a random one. Can it use this amiibo in Cave of Shadows? That's fair. I can't lose any Link amiibo, so all my Link amiibos are duds. Right? I can use Wolf Link to replenish my hearts and Zelda with my hearts. So I will be very careful. I only have 2 full replenished. But I would like to quit the game But it doesn't look like I can save. Unless I die, of course. Like, you're locked in. Return once more to this place if you wish to be tested again. Yeah, so that's 5 floors. And there's the... Yep. This is the floor. This is a floor. And there's a door. Okay, grab the chest and leave, I guess. This is the first segment. 20 rupees. What? What's going on? Anyone on Twitch, please vote. Vote for what? If it was a cameo, you'd think Wolflink in Breath of the Wild would have a minor amount of health. So like the same amount of health Breath of the Wild Link has? Yeah, no. It's just a cameo. At the time, I mean, it's a whole gimmick thing. Think of it like the stop and swap on Banjo-Kazooie to Banjo-Tooie. Like, it's kind of like that in a way. It's like transferring, you know, it's not in-game lore or anything like that. It's just something you can do for fun. It's not in the in-game lore at all. Can you not see what I did? Hang on. Predict with channel points. How many hearts? Wait, what? Will she lose? Less than 10. More than 10. Well, I'm not doing the Cave of Shadows now. Like, there's no point doing that now. I do appreciate, but you get over. You sure there's nothing else? Yeah, it's fine. It's interesting that Wolflink is being teleported out in the little portal. New record. It looks like I can use amiibos used, so I can use the amiibo there. I can use the Ganondorf amiibo. So, okay, here's another one I could use. If I was to have the Ganondorf amiibo, if I was in normal mode, which I am, that will actually double my hearts and turn them blue. Basically, it's like double defense in a way. No, I was merely showing off the Cave of Shadows. The Cave of Shadows will be next stream. The Cave of Shadows will be the bonus stream, so not even next stream. Sorry about that, Lan. But I do appreciate you can do it next. You can do it next stream with the Cave of Ordeals. But no, I'm not doing the Cave of Shadows. I was merely showing it off, and this is basically what it's doing. I just wanted to show people a sneak peek at what it is. So if I'm as I'm in normal mode, the Ganondorf amiibo does act like a double defense sort of situation. It does double your hearts, double your heart's health. It turns your health blue in the process. If you was on hero mode, however, it would do the opposite. It would basically half your health. Not necessarily half your health, it would turn them blue and you take double damage instead. Like, normal mode, double your health. Hero mode, double your damage. Like, damage taken as in. That's what I mean. But yeah, that's what that is. Zelda amiibo basically replenishes hearts. I feel like before I do the Cave of Shadows properly, I'm going to need to borrow Sean's Ganondorf amiibo. Or anyone else's Ganondorf amiibo if they live local to me. Or at least somewhat. I can go to theirs, pick that up, like, borrow it, that sort of thing. I do not own a Ganondorf amiibo. I'm going to have to borrow someone else's. Most likely Sean's. So I'll have to do that. Save the new number of hearts if you're Wolflink amiibo. Yeah, I guess. Touch a Wolflink amiibo. Of course I will, because it's how they save it. You have stored hearts in the Wolflink amiibo. Scan it on the collection screen in the Cave of Shadows to... Oh, in the Cave of Shadows to replenish as many hearts as you store. Right. Right, okay. That's basically a full heal. Other than one heart. So think about it this way. As many hearts as I have kept on this amiibo, it's very, very complicated. It's very complicated. But oh, that just literally took me back to Snow Peak. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm gonna go back to Hyrule Castle Town. Actually, no, I need to do Cave of Ordeals. So I need to be in the Gerudo Mesa for that. It's a shame that hero mode is locked. Is basically here is sorry, the mirror world. As in, if you're used to Twilight Princess and Wii, you're basically locked out on a difficulty challenge because the whole world is mirrored. But hero mode itself isn't too bad in terms of like it is a harder difficulty. And yes, the Ganondorf amiibo basically makes it even harder than that. In normal mode, oh, this is what I read up. Apparently the Ganondorf amiibo in normal mode, let's have a quick look. So, Twilight Princess. One little last thing. This is the last thing I'll do before end stream. So, I was merely showing off the Cave of Shadows first thing, before I, finish the game itself. Twilight Princess, Ganondorf, amiibo, do. In the Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess HD, the Ganondorf amiibo, when scanned, makes all enemies inflict twice as much damage. Okay. It says, Hero Mode plus Ganondorf amiibo makes Twilight Princess such a better game. Okay. I'd rather... Okay, Twilight Princess... Normal mode... That's what it says, though. Okay, oh, that Ganondorf amiibo. No, I don't want that. I don't want Tears of Kingdom Ganondorf. That's not helpful. I saw it somewhere written. I will look more into it, though, to be fair. I will look more into it, but it is pretty much time to call it, so basically, oh no. Wait, the scan doubles the damage enemies inflict, effectively making the game more challenging. If you played in hero mode, the damage increases from the Ganondorf amiibo stacks, resulting in enemies dealing 4 times the normal damage. Ah, so according to this, scanning the Ganondorf amiibo makes enemies hit twice as hard. Hero mode, this mode which mirrors the game world, removes heart drops, makes enemies deal damage on its own. Ganondorf plus hero mode, both are active, the damage increase stacks. Okay, so maybe the Ganondorf amiibo does make it harder. Someone's an article said it doubles your heart. Okay, it doesn't actually apparently do that. It said it doubles the amount of... Okay, so someone got it wrong. So basically the Ganondorf amiibo does make it harder, regardless of mode you're in. If you're in hero mode, it quadruples the amount of damage you take. They're all made of plastic. I'm not about to make hero mode easy for you. Yeah, so I found it somewhere, and apparently that fact is incorrect. So regardless of mode you're in, Ganondorf amiibo basically makes it your world a living hell. More or less. Okay, so doesn't matter. Either way, I still have hearts replenished from the Wolf Link amiibo. I also have the Zelda amiibo, which is another full heal. So I have 2 full heals. I'm going to wait until I get like really low health. And then I'm going to replenish. I have 20 floors to... I have 20 floors to go through on this second lot. And then 40, the full 40 will be that. Hello? Oh, BST memes. Welcome to the stream and lurking immediately. Cool. We will be ending the stream shortly though, however. So that is pretty much it for the day. I just wanted to show off that. I wanted to tell you guys what the Ganondorf amiibo did and what the Zelda amiibo does, which is basically restore all your health. The Wolf Link amiibo, tapped twice, restores all your hearts, or at least the hearts that you stored. Say for instance, if I'm down to 1 heart, I then replenish the hearts with the Wolf Link amiibo tapped twice, which I can't do again until I re-enter the Cave of Shadows. I basically have a full heal, because that full heal is 19 hearts, and if I'm already on 1 heart, there you go, you get the full 20, right? Zelda amiibo basically does the same. It all depends on how many hearts you have on the Wolf Link amiibo, however, that first statement. Essentially. Just like his in-game counterpart. Very much indeed. Very much indeed. Right. Well, I'm going to transform and stand in front of here so that you guys know where I'm when I end the stream. I'm going to put you over here so you're not in the way. And I'm going to find ourselves some raid targets whilst I do that. Now what do we have on Twitch? Okay, so the person I was thinking about raiding is no longer alive. And I don't want to raid any of the big guys because... one, I don't know them very well. It's all DBD, like, seriously. Seriously. DBD players. Nah, no thanks. I don't want to raid any DBD players. Don't like DBD. I'm done with DBD. Right, YouTube it is then. Or redirect on the YouTube side. Who is live? Who is? Who is live? What's going on here? Mario Kart World. Yeah, I don't know any of these people. Let me find someone who I actually know. Pokemon. Mario Party. I think they're currently doing Mario Kart. Super Mario Kart? Looks like it. Mario Kart World. Something called House Flipper. Pokemon again. And Danganronpa. Wow, there's actually really not a lot of people live tonight. That's interesting. That is... what are they doing? They're doing a... yeah, they're doing that. No one doing Zelda. It's 39 watching. 5 watching, 15 on 11, 17, 7. Let's raid this person. Can I redirect them? I haven't raided this person in quite some time. Hooray! Yes, I can. Okay, we're gonna raid this person on the YouTube side. That's the redirect is set up, so it should be good. Okie doke. I don't need this chat because we're not raiding on Twitch side because I can't find a raider. Can't find the raid target. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Before I do this, actually, we did get a 10-star hype, which I did kind of miss out on.
What? Bye.
Let's see here. Got that one. There. Yeah, I don't think, that's fair. Just making sure that's not going to go to sleep. That's fair, and yeah, so... Alright, fair enough, guys. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, no, I don't want that. Yeah, I will do more research into that. Now, we almost hit 20 likes on this stream, so... Let's do all the little links, and we got raid as well. Huzzah. Okay, that's already set up. Okay, so it looks like we are done for today. It was supposed to be a shorter stream than usual. Just trying to figure out where to go and stuff. It would have been a lot shorter if I had everything planned and know what I missed. But either way, we've pretty much got 100% now. We just need to do the Cave of Ordeals and the Hyrule Castle, beat the game, and then Cave of Shadows, which is a kind of a bonus for that. With that. But other than that, for the rest of the week, we have for Thursday at the usual time, 7 PM UK time, will be some more, hopefully the finale of Bowser's, not Bowser's Inside, sorry, Bowser's Minions, well, I could put Bowser's Minions, Superstar Saga and Bowser's Minions on the 3DS, that's what I meant to say. So on the 3DS would be the finale of the game, for the base game, and then there will be a bonus live stream for the rest of Bowser's Minions. I could potentially put it off on the end, depending how long it takes to do the finale. It may just be that and that's it, done and dusted. Or I could have just do it as its own little live stream, that sort of thing. But other than that, that's pretty much it for that. So for the next lot of games I have planned for the Zelda and the Mario projects will be Wind Waker, surprisingly enough. No, it was not planned intentionally because of the Switch 2 and, you know, Wind Waker's release on Switch 2 NSO, the GameCube NSO. No, it was just a happy coincidence, I guess. That and the next game will be not another Mario Luigi game, but it will be Paper Mario on the 64. That will be played via the Switch 2, speaking of. And then this Friday, get ready with your Twitch accounts, guys. We will be exclusive on Twitch on Friday's live stream, only because I'll be doing it directly through my PS5 and finishing up on the 100%, what I like to call 100%, for Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. Now, how excited are you guys for that? So other than that, that is literally the week of that I've got. So pretty much, I hope you enjoy for the rest of the week. Thank you everyone for watching the stream. I do really appreciate it. Who came by the stream, who watched, liked, chatted, or even lurked. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so, feel free to click the subscribe button on the YouTube side and the follow on the Twitch side. Subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. Also, feel free to go check out all my social links and the description below, as well as on my Twitch page as well. I've got a whole bunch of Discord links there. Got Discord and all my merch as well. Feel free to go check out all my merch and my Patreon. You can join for free or just simply $1 a month. And you also got members on the YouTube side as well as subscribers on the Twitch side. So, other than that, I bid you farewell. Take care and have a good day or night wherever you are in the world, and I hope to see you again in the next one. I'll see you later, guys. And cut.